already. Welcome, everyone. So, Friday we completed the Golden Deer talent lock. We aura farmed Nemesis before pummeling him in the face with Mystic Blow Constants. Nice 145 streak. So now we're moving on to Crimson Flower. Which is going to bring its own host of problems. Like Adelgard. Having a budding talent that only affects half of her spells.
I have not seen the likes of...
And they're not even crit spells, so...
I see.
It's almost like the black magic crit is a joke.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Miss Constance getting the killing blow, you're so happy for her. Well, I do have a highlight of it. It includes a special guest appearance, too, from a third party member.
You must possess a... Well, wonders never cease.
Hey, time to...
And as an attempt at variety, we're gonna see if we can get away with not doing Grimoire for this one, because we'll almost assuredly need it for Blue Lions.
Let's take...
Then Silver Snow, for practicality reasons, is probably going to be leaning heavily on Dark Flyer. Although we don't necessarily need to stick with it, I'll probably stick with it anyway, so... I am...
ready and willing.
Leaning towards maybe attempting to do Valkyrie.
Stay focused. That is that.
Don't need fists, we don't need dragons, it's the new age of magic.
I will prevail. You have a...
I'll cut through.
But
Thank you.
Claude's route is the route where friendship is magic.
Will...
Wow, Portagon, thanks for feeding the gremlin. You didn't see Claude use any magic? Well, Byleth was handling that. Did you see all the aura farming? we need. No, we don't need to use rats right
You
there.
fought well.
Use caution.
You're fine, Dimitri. Claude literally fires an arrow made completely of magic in the final cutscene. You know, that is true.
I'll cut through. Attack when...
As expected. Now you know your limits.
Magelgard and her funny, sketchy hit rates. Speaking of which...
That is that.
Damn.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Well, we got speed. I guess that's nice.
Hey! You...
Damn it, Magelgard.
Be mindful. No obstacle will stand.
What the... What? I'm the one.
slightly more annoying than usual, but whatever. Hey, so this. Well, we got speed on our first level, which is good.
Hey.
Kids, I know we've just met, but believe me when I say you need to give everything to me and Edelgard. I mean, it's part of the genius plan. The enemy would never see it coming.
Captain.
In fact, they didn't see it coming. They were so
I appreciate-
confused that they simply lost. So nice of Gerald to use false swipe to leave Constance at 1 HP for his daughter to get some extra experience. Yeah, that's why Gerald is a superior Jagant.
I can't believe it. Force.
He knows how to feed his army. That's why his mercenary company is so elite.
Of course.
Imagine being any other army and not knowing to feed your trainees.
I assume you're...
It's a true tragedy.
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, so apparently switching the map while also attempting to click that causes the game to not acknowledge the second click.
Hi. Yes. So, you've I hope you've had a chance to meet...
What do you think? Well. Have you met... Yeah. Hello. Please accept my... I hear you're investigating...
I appreciate your effort. How are you enjoying...
I must know...
The black...
Since you are...
Although I guess if there's one thing Gerald doesn't understand about the assignment is he's not supposed to let that one luck Jagan problem catch up to him.
So you have Your heart has made it.
They are...
No.
This?
Oh, Ma, I am.
Let us... In a few days' time, we will be...
Claude has the best rip of the three words.
Wait.
I think I would agree with that. I'm a big fan of his time skip outfit in particular.
Say. What?
With each moon, it notes pay careful it. Professor, some believe... You look as if you have no idea what's going on.
Of course I have no idea what's going on, Edelgard. I was just press-ganged into being a professor.
Let me know when you... I have a request.
That's, Wow. Well, there's... Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Caspar has no talent, that's on brand. Yes. Yeah, I guess Linhardt is the third, isn't he? Although, I guess he has the luck of he can still be some level of useful as a monk throwing around physic.
Anyway... My thanks.
Linhart has the talent of sleeping in. True. You can find a way to fall asleep no matter where he is. It's definitely something that should be considered a talent. Next Arknights collab is with My Little Pony. I did see, I saw someone post a banner for that, and I was like, what? Why? I guess it is the year of the horse, but it's a little late for that collab, I think.
Unbelievable.
You want to commit war crimes with Twilight Sparkle? No, I'm sure if we looked closely at that show, there'd be a number of situations where war crimes may or may have not been committed and glossed over.
Hi.
Ooh, early arcane crystal. Actually, who would use that? Aside from, because we're recruiting White Scythia, so she would obviously leverage it, but... we don't have any sword talents. And we can't manufacture Arrows of Indra. I'm not actually sure if there's anyone on the Eagles who cares that much for Arcane, just inherently. I guess that does remind me that I should shift my goals. So... do we just do Reason Faith, Edelgard? Probably. Hubert. Authority is basically useless for him. His charm is garbage. So we'll do Lance Reason. Although, actually, maybe we should just do Lance Faith. Because his hit rate with his dark spells is god-awful. Use Flame until time skip, recruit Lysithia post time skip. Then we won't have a usable Lysithia by rules of the challenge. Because it's gonna be a Lysithia with no sword training. Yeah, Linhart's allowed to heal. Because non-talent characters just aren't allowed to go beyond beginner class, so Linhart can go up to monk, and then after that... his ability to help will be limited, but he can still just heal bot where is necessary. Ideally, though, he just gets replaced. It's my... I mean, I could also make him the dancer for funnies. I was also considering making Petra the dancer for funnies. I guess either way. Wait, who has the highest charm of those three? 3 on Linhart,
More!
6 on Petra, and 4 on Caspar. Okay, I guess if we're doing highest charm, Petra wins. Hey, thanks for the fall gloom baking. Chancellor Winhart would be funny with a 20% charm growth. Yes. We'll see what he can do. If we can get him into range of the Pearl from the Flay Seth paralog, pushing him into range, maybe we'll do Dancer Winhart just because. Otherwise, Petra will be our backup option. Yeah, we've also already done Dancer Hubert. We did that for the E-Bats run. And Hubert seemed strangely okay with it. I was expecting him to be more opposed. Yeah, Casper will be the Silver Snow Dancer. Because we'll want him up in that top, or we'll want the dancer up in that corner with Dorothea. It's gonna be pretty tricky to manage, because we're also gonna have to be protecting Petra and Sidith, who will be locked to beginner classes. But Caspar also has sort of the extra utility of Born Fighter when... if I'm being honest, our hit rate as Magic Byleth is not gonna be good. So, anything we can do to help. I feel like Caspar would make a nice Heartseeker flunky. Well, he can't be an actual Heartseeker flunky in this, though. Because Dark Mage is above beginner class. So Born Fighter is just something he can do regardless. And if I'm deploying him for that, it's nice to double up and have him be the dancer, too. Yeah, I think I wanna try if Linhardt's charm manages to look reasonably manageable by that point, then we'll do Dancer Linhardt. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be Petra, just because if his charm doesn't measure up, then it's just impossible. Is it possible to sweep dance? I mean... I feel like Linhardt proves that as a yes. Should we start working on armor early? Because that's our primary sort of actually usable lance unit. We probably should keep Ferd moving along there so that you can do Night Kneeler. I guess the alternative is we recruit Shamir as usual and then make sure she has enough rallies to score the kill well in Soldier. Preferably the boss kill experience goes to someone who's actually going to stay on the team. So it'd probably be better if Ferd could take it. And he'll probably get most of the way to D-armor anyway when we tutor him to actually unlock the talent. So let's just keep training like that for him. Linhardt is fine as is. Dorothea... I think we'll do Reason Authority. The usual go for Rally Charm. Because we're going to probably want to push off actually Studying Faith until we can convert it into a boon. At least when we have other priorities. Because after we get Rally Charm, I'll probably just flip it back anyway. Well, let's see what progress looks like. Bernie can probably just stay as she is. Because we're likely gonna do riding group task, so she can be involved in that. Caspar. I don't know, do Fate so you can be a heal bot or something, I guess. Faith Axes, go go. I guess we'll do it similarly with Petra, Faith Sword. But we'll probably be kicking Caspar and Petra off the team pretty quickly for the Crimson Fire run, because we'll grab the walls. And then what'll likely happen is, with the Silver Snow version, we'll kick probably Linhardt and Petra off and replace them with the walls. Yeah, the dancer is only allowed to dance in the dancer class. So yeah, I would be able to take away his, or I'd be taking away his utility, but like by the time we get dancer, if I haven't replaced Linhardt's utility, something is very wrong. Because ideally, I only really deploy Linhardt for his utility to level 10-ish or so. Maybe 15. And then kick him off. At least that'll probably be how it is on... maybe how it is on Silver Snow. For Crimson Flower, I guess he'll be doing that up until we convert him to Dancer. But it's unlikely that he'll be the primary healer, just because he'll still be in Monk. And we won't really want to be giving him primary combat or assist experience, since it limits his progression, so... He might be my only warp user. That's true, but I don't think I really need warp. Actually, if I want to do warp flunky, technically speaking, I could just recruit Manuela and have her as a monk. But like, when we have Super Canto and full battalions, I don't think warp is remotely necessary. If anything, Rescue is probably the better utility spell for this kind of run. And we've got Constance for that. Or I guess technically Bernie, but Bernie's magic is so bad that we would probably need to be using green-ass spacers for her. No, I don't think Happy will be doing primary unit stuff this time. It's likely she's gonna take a frontal role in Azure Moon. Since that's basically the one place where we won't have an in-house Fortress Knight.
Hello there, Professor. Might you help me with a favor? Professor.
And in theory, her res growth, despite the lower res base, might let her do what Mercedes does. It's gonna be a pretty funky setup. Because we're gonna have like Fortress Knight Happy, the Redux of Grammary Byleth, and if we can manage it, Great Knight Dimitri.
You have helped me so much.
Yes.
That should fairly effectively provide us a way of semi-strolling through endgame. And then, of course, we'll have to give serious consideration to hunting by daybreak. Since we won't have, we obviously won't have Happy there. Yeah, it's the same res growth as Mercedes. She just has a slightly lower base. So we might need to be a little more careful around mages with her, especially since I don't think her luck is any better than Mercedes's. But generally speaking, in theory, she can do what Thixades is. Magelgard worse than Mageleth for sure. I have to wonder though. Because Edelgard does have a better magic growth. And the ability to use Luna. So... if you put that up against Nosferatu and Aura... I don't know if it's quite so clear-cut. Okay, what are we doing here? Since that's to be only girls. I might just do this... Yeah, I might just actually do this for the motivation. Because I think we're gonna end up in a position where we can mostly recruit, say, like Wysithia and Ingrid straight up. Because as it turns out, our trash faith talent, pursuing it allows us to definitively recruit Lysithia. And then I think I want to actually pursue lances and flying. Similar to if we were doing actual Pegasus Knight for Byleth, and then leverage that with adjutanting. Because otherwise it's going to take forever to get into Dark Flyer again. I'm gonna do similarly. I'm gonna double dip there and leverage the lances to also pick up D riding so we can adjutant Cavalier for the Valkyrie. This will probably still be kind of scuffed since we're building through 2 movement type lines, but I don't think there's any way we make White Magic Void work without Alert Stance. So even if we're gonna try doing Valkyrie here, we definitely need to still pick up Alert Stance. Yeah, she's allowed to cert into Pegasus Knight because it's in service of reaching Dark Fire. But she's not allowed to use it as a primary class, so the only way she can gain from it is if she's adjutanting. To be honest, we're farming with a good joke. Magelgard has no funny sauce, therefore automatic loss. Oh boy. Yeah, like I basically put that rule in primarily to enable more variety for the magic classes, so that they wouldn't get stuck with only Bishop and only Warlock, essentially. Yeah, what are the requirements? Oh, Valkyrie is only B reason and B riding. Well, I guess B riding is still gonna be kind of annoying when we can only gain riding through faculty training and adjutanting the few maps that we can do it in, but it at least feels reasonable compared to, say, if we were trying to do Dark Knight Byleth. But it does feel worse than, say, Dark Flyer, which only requires sea flying. So we'll have to be working at that riding skill for a fair bit longer. But my basic reasoning is, for trying Valkyrie is, if we're not gonna be in a class that doubles our spell uses, what if we were in a class where, by adding White Magic range +1 from hitting S Faith, every spell that Byleth uses is 3 range without needing to equip Thyrsus. Because that way, then we can use the Evasion Ring and Alert Stance Plus with every spell. And maybe, just maybe, the reason spells have a reasonable enough avoid rate that we can leverage it against some enemies. And then we conserve Nos to use against the actual hard enemies. Which, imagine conserving the trashiest spell in the game to use against the hardest enemies. Truly, we have arrived at scuffed territory.
Oh, I love this meal. How did I think?
Nice! I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, basically in pursuing that for Dark Flyer and Valkyrie, it does enable a lot of our recruits without needing to try to do meals with them and whatever to get the bee support and just pray for the recruit. And then Lysithea is covered by pursuing our really crappy talent. So, there are some upsides to what we're doing for these builds.
Much appreciated.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, Fur, but you don't get flowers. We all know you'd prefer more refined tea anyway. It's a shame that we apparently don't understand how to do tea time yet. We can blame Gerald for Violet being a foolishly uncultured person, I suppose.
It's finally time.
Actually, do we... I like Fruit's increased hit rate and Tempest Slants, but... might be better to bring Petra. Just a shame that she doesn't have Curve Shot. Actually, do we have... Do we have the inventory to support this? Yeah, I guess if we have Treading Sword for stealing from Dorothea. Oh wait, we got 2 Treading Swords. I forgot that Linhardt brings one too. Linhardt, man, what are you gonna do with that thing? Careful not to hurt yourself. You're so excited for Hubert? Well, no promises. Because he's probably just gonna be worse Marianne as far as Frozen Lancing is concerned. Which, I mean, I guess Marianne was relatively functional, but she had hip problems. Linhardt uses the sword as a letter opener. He doesn't care. Fair enough. Yeah, Edelgard gets black and dark magic, which is actually kind of a problem for her talent, because that means that her talent only affects half of her reason spells. So it's just like, oh, but why? And she's also a lord. They could have... Surely they could have invented a hybrid black dark magic crit up for her. Especially since the crit plus skills are pretty bad to begin with. It sure would not have actually been anything remotely broken. Oh wait, Dorothy can reach that while being there, so that means Bernie can slide over further. God damn, they make a special class good. Yeah, I mean, Quads is pretty good. But otherwise, yeah, the rest of the special classes are... Well, Death Knight's also pretty good. But, yeah. As far as the Lords go... Lords and Mageleth go, Quads is definitely the only one that's worth even talking about. It even gets a little weird for some NPCs, like Rhea's class is pretty not good too. She somehow manages to turn herself into a sitting duck in any chapter where she's a green.
I'm sure you're ready.
That's my cue. Stay focused. Oh
I feel like Great Lord is better than Enlightened One. I mean, I guess in general performance, like in a vacuum, sure, but Great Lord arrives a million years late to the party, too. So, generally speaking, I'd say just because of availability, Line 1 is
None of yours.
stronger because it's a decent enough consolation prize if you don't have advanced class proficiencies. Great Lord is the advanced version of Dimitri's, because High Lord is the one you get post-time skip. And High Lord is hilarious because it has less movement than Dismounted Paladin. Whereas, like, I guess we say Barbarossa's good, but, like, I guess in theory it's more Barbarossa's decent, but Wyvern Master is really good. And Barbarossa kind of just extends off that, where in a way where it's sort of seamless. But I suppose technically Wyvern Master is the actual good class of cards. High Lord is the one you get if you weed with the Mitrin to do. Perfect. Yeah, that 3-speed can matter. But, again, the thing is that Great Lord arrives super late to the party. And And High Lord just isn't up to snuff. So, I guess it's a kind of a problem of Dimitri has probably been a paladin and leveraging paladin for a dozen chapters before a Great Lord even shows up. Yeah, dismounted paladin is 6th move. It's really goofy. I'm not really sure why they allowed that. It's... So yeah, for some reason the dismounted mounted classes make better foot classes than the actual foot classes. And that's before taking into account the fact that they could just simply be mounted classes and do even better. So, it's a case of, I have questions about why they designed classes the way they did. Why use Warrior when you can just use Dismounted Wyvern? Because of Wrath or something? I guess, but in most cases if you do a Wrath build, you are gunning for a Battalion Wrath user. At least with Hero is easy to cert into, though. Warrior is annoying to cert into because it's a solo A class. So, if you're dipping Hero for Vantage, it's a lot more fine than dipping Warrior for Wrath. Forgot Warrior has Axe Crit plus 10. Yeah, but that's basically never relevant. Cause like Crit plus 10 pretty much never helps the player. It's there to be annoying on the enemy so they can show up with 5% listed crit on their warriors against your mediocre luck units who would otherwise negate all of the crit. Oh, right, that's true. Vantages from Merc. Right. But I guess Hero does have inherent Vantage, I guess, if you want to leverage it there. So yeah, I guess because it's easy to cert into, that feels like a better argument to use Hero for that specifically that case. But every time I've used Warrior, it's made me regret having put any effort into going into the Warrior, so... Yeah, hero vantage with Bat Wrath is like the reasonable way to actually set it up. You did a 10 pull on the cheerleader banner and you got off at her Gold City. Well, she's sort of on theme, I guess, right? You just thought that Felix only had 2 black magic spells? Yep. That's why Felix is terrible at magic. Full stop. We have a bit of an issue with the damage output here. Unless we want to try to get a thunder kill with Dorothea. Which, I guess, it's gonna be non-perfect, but the hit rate should be okay. Although, it has Bernie's damage outranging, or hit rate outranging Ignat's. So this could be a little sketch, but...
I've lost?
Well, how was that?
I guess that's the price we pay for not taking Mr. Von Eyre, as far as hit rate goes. Or I guess not having Petra closer. Although I'm not sure, yeah, I guess she wouldn't be able to be closer without being in range of Lawrence. But technically speaking, I probably should have just thrown Magelgard into range, because it's not like Lawrence would have threatened her.
I'm not so.
Defense res, I mean, I guess that's okay. His Byleth is definitely not looking as good as the deer one did.
I've lost.
Well done, team.
Okay. Ash is probably chasing Dorothea, so if we position like this, we can probably get him to come straight down. No? Oh, apparently he wants to target Bernie instead. Really? Actually, that's kind of weird. I guess maybe it's a crit rate, because Bernie is technically proportionally slightly bulkier. And he doubles both of them. Yeah, basically, as far as Magic Felix goes, If he wants to do magic at all, he's basically living in mage for the rest of his life. Not warlock, not any master magic classes, regular mage, because regular mage, just that good. Felix is bad at magic, and yet Heroes gave him the 11th sword, or gave the 11th sword to the Brave variant. Yeah, I mean, Heroes just breaks convention anyway, no matter what. Like, consider how much damage any of Lynn's ults do after they got past, basically, oh, get swished. Bye, Ash.
Now you know your limits. That won't do it all.
Oof. These levels are not yet so far. But, after getting past her initial really shitty sword version and the bridal version, they start just giving Lynn a bajillion attack. Proportional to when she's showing up. Because most of those ults are just power creeped more attack, more speed. To keep Lynn relevant, because she's one of the popular characters when... And Blazing Blade proper, where's speed or where's strength?
Let's use the forest to set up an...
If they're waiting in the forest...
So because Felix is nominally popular, he gets to have weird stuff like that. Even though, yes, the reality is that he's super awful at magic. I'm pretty sure he starts with a Bane in it, right? Because I'm reasonably sure I used him as a magic user in Banes only. Yeah, he starts with a Bane. So that also made it... The budding talent made it more annoying to train him up, too. Because I could only tutor him so far without running into the issue of it potentially turning into a budding or the boon. But he was so bad at it that he couldn't even contribute until basically he could cert Warlock. And that's basically 19 levels of being a useless unit, but still needing to get trained, which, yeah. So, I might force him to do more heal botting in the Lions run, just knowing that his actual black magic performance is that terrible. The Arctic Fox. Because initially I thought, well, surely Thoron's might makes up for his magic not being good. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Alright, we can't stand in range of Quad, because he'll double us. And I don't think that one extra defense is enough to survive, because he has 21 attack after Hilda. Yeah, we still just get one-rounded. And I don't think... Yeah, Petra has the same problem. So we probably... We take a pot shot at them and then bait Hilda into attacking Bernie to turn on Persecution Complex. Actually, alternatively, we went... Let's see... Yeah, 4 attack speed. We could let her... Actually, we could... We could let her attack Bernie... And there's no shot Bernie counter kills. So we can do that to distract Hilda instead while Quad just runs out. And then we jump him. And whoever Hilda targets after that just doesn't participate in attacking her on the following player phase. Aid rotate. Magic Edie time indeed. That was a good index proc, I guess. So now...
Dangerous.
Coming up with brilliant scheme. You know there was...
Donk. Targeting Edelgard, eh? Wait, what? Why didn't Tilda attack? I'm really confused. The classic Hilda being lace. Sure, we'll go with that? Question mark? Swinging axes is a lot of work, evidently.
Ouch! Failure is not an option.
Well, we're definitely ending up spreading experience here, because we keep getting press procs and whatever. I guess as long as we still get Violet to like 4.5, we can probably get the rest of the way there in the Force Auxiliary battle. You still might get that the training sword, lance, or axe of a dull edge or something like that, but how would a training bow work? Yeah, the arrows would be padded, or they'd have heads made to not be lethal. Training bow is a nerf cannon. Sure, why not? Alright, it's time for the funny Manuela kidding. Look, Ma, no vulnerades required. She has 3 casts left. Also, I guess she doesn't want to target Dorothea. Which is convenient, because we can just sit here now, I guess. But I suppose maybe we want to pull her a bit to the side. I'm never sure if she'll attempt to heal the lions if they get too close, but... I would prefer not to risk it, so we usually just pull her off into that corner. Ooh, we're gonna get HP plus 5 too.
Be mindful.
Does Mercedes have anything other than... Nope, the training bow is her only weapon. Even when
Stay
Mercedes is an opponent, she's got less spells than everyone else. Very sad for her. I like how the Dorothea heal out-heals Mercedes' damage unless she crits us.
Should I have held back? Zappy zappy! That is that.
We can only have one person safely at 2 range if we bait him up to the bush. So I guess what we can do is have Dorothea here initially, but I think we'll want Bernie in range for when we start the actual player phase that we initiate on Dimitri.
You're a tough opponent.
I guess HP plus 5 would allow Mageleth to survive getting doubled too, which is kind of a funny thought. But since we have the increased speed, there's no reason to let him double us or anything, even though using an iron sword would do slightly more damage.
Hard work does pay off.
Dex speed res. Is a interesting level for sure.
Another step forward.
Well, we are doing magic Mageleth, so we do want that magic, but also for general purpose Mageleth things, that's a pretty oof level.
Caution is needed.
She yearns for the spells. Barely.
I will get the victory.
As expected.
Hey! Caution is needed.
Now I guess the question is, who wants to get the barricade weapon proficiency? Actually, I guess there's an easy answer to that, because yeah, I've got the lances in convoy. So we can whip out the lance with Mageleth and beat up the barricades with that to help make it so we need less faculty training, or at least hopefully less faculty training. I'm not sure if we'll actually hit a breakpoint by doing that, but I don't think anyone else needs it enough to warrant going out of my way for that. If we had spells on Magelgard at this point, I would probably consider doing it with her too, but since we're not allowed to train for anything before now, she does not have spells, so we cannot do that.
I will get the victory.
Oh, and our noodle armness means that we're getting twice as much here. Truly, we are the model of efficiency. In fact, you know what? Why beat Melon up with a sword when we can do it with a lance? She purposely didn't gain strength to maximize lance experience from these fences. I guess this is why she's a tactician. So brilliant.
That is that.
So not quite. The Force Auxiliary battle will surely get us 5 experience on Mageleth. Although, I guess we'll probably have to do Soldier. Because there's like 0 shot that we actually get enough faith for Monk. At least at level 5.
Your work with this.
But we will want to master Monk for Magic +2 at some point, and drawback, so we'll probably do Soldier at first, and then whenever we actually get the D Faith, we'll just hop over into Monk afterward. Unless we gain so many levels that we skip ahead to
as you have already.
well, I would prefer Mage, but considering all the proficiencies we're going to be training in, it's probably going to be at best Priest. Because we sort of have the issue of, even if we want to put a lot of faculty training into it, like the activity points, Manuela and Rhea are literally the only options. So there's a hard cap on how much we can actually progress. So actually, maybe I should have tried to feed Magelgard more. It was easier to do it with Quad because Curve Shot OP, but Yeah, maybe we do... Well, I guess we can't really do soldier, can we? Because our lance rank is only E. So we'd probably have to do Myrmidon. Or we could just not do a beginner class, technically speaking, and wait until we have the proficiency. Which sort of defeats the point at that point, but... I guess turbocharging Byleth is usually not bad, we just haven't really gotten the levels to help us out other ways. Yeah, I think all things considered... Well, I guess we're gonna have the wolves step in. We should still probably prioritize Edelgard, and then Ferd should get whatever he can wherever he can. And then Bernie usually just inherently gets a decent amount of experience because she is our primary chipper.
Professor!
I have a request.
Hello.
Sure, let's take a detour here. Shoot, what did we... I wasn't even paying attention. What did we pick up for seeds? Yeah, we got Morphus Plum. So, I guess we're doing another adventure with 4-star starting seeds. Unless the game decides to spawn a 5-star seed over here. Oh, it did. Yay, Angelica! Totally worth checking. Well, time to see how much it leaps itself. I guess if we get really unlucky, we still have the Morphus Plum as a backup. Alright, there's all this stuff on the dock here. Hooray! Reading material that people apparently just ditched in random places in the monastery. Which... You know what, I suppose with how often students lose whatever crap in random places, it makes sense that all the other church staff and whatever are just leaving random crap all over the place too.
Would you kindly do something for me?
And you know the funny thing is... One would probably assume that this place should be cleaner, considering how obsessive Cyril is, but, apparently not.
What?
What the?
Perhaps for some students. Is there anything?
Professor. Let's see.
Really?
Everyone loses stuff on purpose and hopes it will attract the cool new teacher to them. Ah, yes, of course. A perfect tactical play.
I have a favor to ask.
Hello there. Inside the cathedral. I have something to ask of you.
I was thinking.
Bridget, a word of advice.
Is it further down?
Hey there.
Yeah, someone is standing over top of it, aren't they? Yeah, Dorothy is standing over top of the choir sheet, essentially.
Hi.
My savior, thank you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
There's something else.
I think we
I can't believe it.
want to do normal meals, or like just do the normal meals for now, because we. No, we probably want to have some stats for Red Canyon here. Also, I need to make sure I go get the wolves before I do that cooking. Because, yeah, this is the only exploration, because we get Force Auxiliary and Forced Seminar. Although, dining for one more pip? Is everyone who's such a priority that we absolutely have to do that? Because Dorothea is the main one for pursuing Rally Charm. The Magelgard allows us to pursue unlocking her talent earlier. I guess Hubert's a consideration because frozen lands could still be useful. I think Bernie's we can wait on for a bit because riding is a long ways off. It's like she usually progresses decently, but not so fast. So I had to look at her running and go, "Oh no, we're not gonna make it to D for Cavalier." Although I suppose we still need to find. We would need to find an additional tutoring session if we just leave it at that. If we were training her here, though. Ferd could end up falling into the same, since I guess the thing is we do need 12 trainings. Although technically speaking, RNG could make it so that it's not the case. Since we could get a perfect and then we get 5 in a single session. But I guess I already said that with the proficiencies we're training, we don't really need to chase out of house students super hard. And since we're not gonna bank on B rank auto recruits, we can just wait until we have gifts, bribe the crap out of them, and then leverage our proficiencies for the guaranteed recruit. Then that way we're not using early meals on that. So I probably... I might want to do Bird. It'd still be kind of a priority to get going as a tank. Actually... Are we wanting to tutor Yuri or Balthus? I don't think either are a hugely high priority. Like, obviously I'd like to have the early wind sweep with Yuri, but that just takes a nominal amount of tutoring later when we have more activity points. So we probably do like Ferd and Bernie or something like that. Or...
Thanks for your help.
If we do Frozen Lance with Hubert, it would be a more immediate payout. I guess the question is, are we willing to commit 3 tutoring sessions to him? When we only get 3 at the start. Actually, I suppose that's the thing, too, is we'll end up tutoring Magelgard, Dorothy, and then we have to pick one, so that would probably be Ferd. Unless we wanted to hard pursue Hubert. I said Dodo? Wait, what? Hi, MZH. When did I say that?
What's that?
I guess another question, do we wait until later for Constance and Happy? I guess Happy, it really doesn't matter, because she's probably just gonna adjutant anyway. The Constance is going to be more in the front. And she's gonna be stuck as monk for a while. But if we're not gonna deploy her right away, then waiting for the monk auto cert is probably better for her. Because it's not like swapping her goals to brawling right away is gonna do anything. The amount of investment to make Mystic Blow do anything at all is pretty steep, so... She's gonna be a slow burn project again. Okay, I don't think I said that either. Unless you misheard me saying, like, to do.
Haven't seen your face, but you don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money. Oh, the name's Bob. Don't beat around the book. Fine, you've talked me into it. Beautiful. I'll need to attend.
Reason, faith, fault, let's go!
Hey. Whoever you are, it doesn't matter. Unless you've been sent here under... Yeah, you can call me... Want my help? Sure. In exchange, it's a deal. If you're wondering...
Alright. So we'll wait to have Happy and Constance get their auto certs. Yuri's goals. Just sword bow, I guess. Dark Mage Balthus when? I mean, we did temporarily do Dark Mage Balthus for the second Death Knight in the previous run. But there wasn't any reason to keep him in it, especially since he needed Warlock to help his damage not be bad.
You're a lifesaver.
And even then, it was still kind of mediocre. It definitely wasn't like Ignat's levels of bad, but... he was having issues for sure. Actually, it's kind of funny. Ignat's was fast, but he was doubling for like 2 times 8. Balthus was often not doubling, but he was hitting for around like 25-30 with a single hit. Of course, requiring Bolganon to do it, but he was still able to do it. Yeah, the Death Knight's not quite around yet, but he will be. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna probably legitimately try to recruit Ignatz here. Because, like, unlike a net, he's allowed to leave beginner classes as a rallier. Which means he can once again be a stealth rallier. I guess who also tickles people with Fimbulvator. Oh, I guess he's an auto-recruit too. I couldn't remember what the proficiency was. I thought it was bows, but it's actually authority, so that's basically a gimme after a certain point in the game. Actually, you know what? It's a shame that Annette doesn't have a talent. Because pursuing our Dumb Faith talent actually would put us in a position where we just auto-recruit Annette as well. I think since I'm doing the evil route that Dark Bishop Balthus is in order for this run. We'll see. Because if we do that, we're gonna be making his already bad magic not very, or even worse. So I guess if I feel like we can disrespect the route badly enough to do it, we'll do that, but... I would kind of like Balthus to actually contribute. Actually, if anything... I should probably... If I were to do Bishop for anyone, or Dark Bishop for anyone, it would probably be Ignatz. And have it as an alt for if he doesn't need the stealth. Because then that allows him to also potentially provide Heartseeker. And gives him access to Fiendish Blow. Without needing to use up one of his personal ability slots. They would... Like, he's basically the only niche for it that would really fit. It'd be a pretty bad fit for Balthus. You know, I don't think we're gonna have too many male mages in this round, too. Because Sylvain's not getting trained up, and neither is Felix. We're just recruiting them to steal their gear. So it's basically just Balthus and Ignatz. And Hubert is... I mean... No, because there's no lance proficiency in it. Yeah, so I guess if Hubert wants to be any kind of spell-swinging class in addition to using his frozen lances, he would have to do Dark Knight. Or Holy Knight, I suppose. Is Hubert not going mage? No, because he's a lance talent. So he's gonna probably take a similar path to Marianne. So maybe he ends up in Dark Knight down the line. Holy Knight Hubert, good one. I mean, we could do it. It probably wouldn't be that much more meme-tastic than Dancer Hubert. Oh yeah, we can't recruit Catherine here too, right? So if we want Shoes of the Wind, we need to consider Ash. He might be one of the people we're hoping for a B auto recruit on. No wait, okay, so he's a... Never mind, he's Lance requirement, so... He's a gimme for what we're setting up. Yeah, I guess we really don't really care about B auto recruits here for the most part. Even Lorenz. Because we're doing Magic Byleth, we're gonna invariably have some reason. Even Lorenz will just be able to snag and steal Thyrsus from easily enough. If dark magic is for Garthans and people who were experimented on by Garthans, what's hubrid steel? Edgy. I mean, presumably he volunteered after he convinced Edelgard to make an alliance with them. So I guess I'll just cook with, Yuri or Bernie. Let's do Bernie, because we'll be probably closer to the actual sea support here.
Sounds fun. Let me show. A little more secret.
Rip on that plate delay. Alright, also we just had ads hit, so I'm gonna let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll finish this up and do the 4th seminar and auxiliary battle and move on to actually killing Costas, so bear back.
And now!
Alright, and we're back. Asian True Play, thanks Teresa. Appreciate the support. Actually, if we're done with Yuri, we do get better. Well, actually, I guess if we use the regular menu, we'll get better support gains anyway. So can we line up Bird and Bernie? Or maybe we do Hubert? We can line up Hubert and Bernie. Although, it's likely that Hubert also hits. Well, I guess he might not hit full, but also... Because we are gonna not have a chance to refill, so we actually are we're gonna be more like tutoring 3 or 6 people. So maybe we should dine with Yuri and Balthus. Because we're basically doing Edelgard, probably Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, and Bernie. Oh wait, and Dorothea. And then probably the 6th can be Yuri. So yeah, we should at least include Yuri in there. So let's do Bernie. Or no, let's do Hubert Yuri. It'll make sure he will carry. Yeah.
While I have
we'll see.
I've eaten.
Have you not been told what...
Alright, we're gonna do Edelgard, Bernie, Stable Duty. Well, eventually we want to get riding for Hubert so he can do Cavalier. But he's gonna have to do more work in between, and we're gonna want him to go through Monk first so he can get Magic +2 and Drawback. So he's probably gonna be a bit more slow burn. So not a huge worry about getting him the riding weapon proficiency. Jeez, the triple perfect.
I've grasped it.
Yeah, apparently you have, Dorothea. Jeez. Pushing both on Yuri is probably the next most productive. Although I guess we're just grouping the 6 anyway, more or less. But... do this.
Thanks for... Can't. Go on.
He's hitting the perfect for... Well, I guess it doesn't really help as much for Yuri as if it would be for someone who only had 3 pips, but oh well.
I have a question.
Fancy meals are boring.
Impressive.
Friend.
Silly Yuri, asking that
Let's
after we
finish.
tutored him in
No,
bows for
this
5
is
sessions.
impossible.
Our results speak volumes.
Bernie, this is impossible. Perfect result.
I'm a quick study.
To battle.
In battle, I doubt I need to say this to you.
Unless Yuri ends up growing Charm, we'll probably just end up swapping this back to Magelgard, but we want to avoid taking too much endurance damage, so we'll use Yuri to try to level it up.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
So I guess we want one more training bow for Ferdinand too.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Actually, well, she's only got 4 casts, so... I guess if we were worried about her authority, but after 3 perfects, I don't think that'll be an issue. We could have given Yuri's battalion to Dorothea and had her attack with it. But I don't think that'll be an issue. Let's put Dorothea behind Edelgard.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
Battle?
Sure thing.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
Lots of hitting going on here. No dodging in these bushes.
Witness my power. Well done.
Is this a GSFE? Good question. More warfare, yep. Alright, now we're missing.
Thank you.
Saw it coming.
bird makes very funny blarg sounds.
Back to the fray.
Failure is not an option.
Who's next?
We are not having any luck with Lilith hitting here. Which is helping her weapon proficiency, but it's not getting her to level 5.
A great help.
Yeah, Yuri comes with some faith proficiency. Which is convenient for getting him a little bit of extra experience.
Well done.
Thanks.
Yo, I thought Yuri was just Kingdom Hearts Felix. Nah, cause he's meant, or I guess he's got his proficiency set up to be a trickster. So they make him prefer faith, which means that the game will auto-train that when they're auto-leveling him prior to recruitment.
Beak.
There we
Should
go.
I have held back?
That took forever.
Face it, I'm better than you.
There we go, there's level 5.
Another step forward.
We almost have an actual lance proficiency.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay, we have lance prowess. Hope it's roundhouse.
You fought well. Well done.
Wow. The big +1 hit. Going into that battalion. Truly unparalleled.
Your defeat was inevitable. Is that all?
Not so fast!
Failure is not an option.
Level 3 Magelgard.
I must get stronger.
Alright, a bit of extra bulk.
I've met.
We missed the 75. Gotta love it.
I can fight through anything. Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You should be honored.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Trying to gang up on Yuri, huh?
Not too shabby.
Got him! Watch me.
Well, how was that?
Up to you.
Not worth the risk.
Shot coming!
Predictable.
Hey, to gear Rooster. Thanks to hydrate. This will be a very purple-haired centric run. I mean, Bird should be in the thick of things if things go well for him. Imagine having hit rates. Saw that someone did an engage mod that adds costumes for the female characters based on fighting games. By based on fighting games, you mean, of course, the sexy ones. True. No one would go through the effort to add any of the other ones from any of those games.
Should I have held back?
So we got some decent progress lance-wise, but there's no way that puts us in range of the seminar pushing us a D. So we will definitely not be able to cert soldier.
The battle.
Also, getting to E+ allowed us to give Hubert Professor boosted tutoring for the lances temporarily. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, the perfect for riding with Bernie means that we need one less tutoring session, assuming we can do at least 4 on each of the next sessions. No perfect for fur, though. You did not, in fact, achieve perfection. You actually spending time on Hubert? Look, we're desperate, okay?
Hey, pal.
Hubert's clearly the best second in command in the game.
Professor!
Maybe. Probably not, though.
We did it.
I think...
My efforts were not in vain.
Enlightening.
Let's put this to the test.
I think I got...
I'm a well-oiled machine!
Yeah, how close. So I don't think he starts... Yeah, so we have the proficiency on Balthus, but he doesn't have a spell. So yeah, we could technically search to Myrmidon for Byleth, but I think we just don't bother right now. And we'll just cert into Soldier after Cossus. Or maybe if we mash a finagle enough faith to D, then we can probably do Monk we'll do the Silhouette Seminar. Probably full Magelgard into this. There we go. Seminar maxing. No, we'll get constants eventually. I'm just letting her auto level a bit. Since grabbing her right away is not gonna really do anything for her. Because either way, we're gonna have to probably adjutant her to get enough rolling to do War Cleric again. So we might as well give her a better starting point with Auto Monk. Yeah, Happy's pretty unlikely to see any deployment here.
The glory of progress. Hope this is good for some. I've grasped it.
Perfect timing, Professor.
Receiving Happy's grand performance for Azure Moon, where she'll be a Fortress Knight. Hey, she's not always gonna be stuck in the passenger seat. Like I said, she'll be able to do stuff in Azure Moon.
So we are. I shall.
But otherwise, we have Bird for all of our armor needs here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I need a training axe for Magelgard as well. And Yuri can take Petra's training sword.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
get those 4 extra vulneraries to work with. I guess should be fine, because we can also just use Dorothea for regen. So there's probably not any need to buy additional vulneraries.
So this is the... Professor. I will prevail.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sure thing.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Let me at him.
Battle.
Hooray! Ferd got HP plus 5 to deactivate its personal.
I'd rather retreat. Can I go now? I don't care if they're stealing.
Witness my power. Regrettable, but...
Not quite activated.
Watch and learn.
Well, how was that? It's a long road yet.
Actually, not 100. No, D-Reason should be easy enough to get her into Monk. Like, I don't know if we'll have Magelgard in a position where we can put her in Monk either, but we can tutor her, so it's gonna be a lot easier to get her there compared to Byleth.
Much needed.
Shift left since that archer is going to be chasing Bernie. We'll get all the drugs this run. I mean, we're probably going to have to give most of them to Violet still. I mean, Edelgard's? I mean, yeah, Edelgard's magical be fixed, but we want to get her into Monk so that she has more spell casts, and also drawback and magic +2 are valuable. Malice crit. Not 8 then.
That was nothing.
Damn, Bert. The jukes.
Try and stop me.
Who's next? So that's,
Thank you.
Should I help?
Now's our chance.
Got him. I guess the only thing is we blocked off Bernie from participating here. Nothing for it, I suppose. We need to make sure that the thieves got dealt with, because the archers are significantly less, or is significantly less of a threat.
Well done. Failure is not an option.
A little bit awkward, but we can force both of those guys into combat here.
weak.
This was beneath me. These ruffians are...
Sure, Ferd.
Anywhere I can hide.
Yo, strength speed for Bernie. So technically... as long as she grows a lot of HP, Vengeance doesn't really need too much else.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
back to the fray.
Now let's set up for that other archer. Balthus is in a spot where he actually takes nothing from the axes, which is great. Yes, Winard is almost level 2. No double dodge preferred that time.
Witness my power.
Alright, so we got Yuri and Edelgard closing in on 5. Bernie needs more experience.
Not worth the risk.
Bird, we're probably just gonna have to be a later-ish bloomer.
Thank you.
Because at the moment he's not doing a whole lot for damage, which is hindering his ability to actually level up.
Do it!
Since unlike Linhardt or Yuri, he can't use... He doesn't have a heal spell to abuse. Speaking of which...
Back to the fray.
It's simple logic.
Whoa, Muscle Linhardt. That's crazy talk. It's like harkening back to when we did War Master Linhardt, which was pretty awful. Yeah, not very charming of him. He's gonna need to do a lot better than this. What is the hit rate?
Now you know your limits. It's a long road yet.
Magic for Edelgard. She knows where she's going.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That didn't help us hit rate as much as I'd like, but oh well.
You fought well. Well done.
Is this unironic with Hurt's level? Because hit rates are awful with no supports and gambits are near useless. I mean, you can build up a few supports. Chapter 1 is the one where you really don't have supports instead. But, it definitely... Chapter definitely has its iffy moments, for sure. Yeah, the enemies trickle in, but it is easy to get into a bad situation with the thieves. Even with them only coming in trios. Well, they do come in trios in the mock battle too. Or if you know the trick, you can make the last few come one at a time. But yeah, mock battle, you don't really have supports there, like for certain. Whereas between the mock battle and the auxiliary battle that gets forced, you can and usually will bring some supports into this battle. That's true. Mock battle, you do have 5 units versus groups of 3, but those enemies are also a fair bit less dodgy compared to the thieves here. Because missing an attack or a gambit on one of the thieves can get someone killed. So yeah, I guess you do have a few rewinds here, which would inherently make things easier. This now with even more hit points.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? All that blood and sweat
more
was
defense. Actually in Dex, too. We do enjoy hit rate. Especially since at almost no point did Mage Balthus have 100% hit rate against things.
We stole.
Huber had 1% better hit rate.
power.
As expected. Another step forward.
Hey, we got strength and magic. Yeah, no weapon shop for mock battle. Although for the most part, you don't really need the bows there. Because mock battle is more or less combat art spam central. You missed your Thunder Rune? What happened to your Thunder Rune? I guess we should. Let's have Yuri bait this one since he's trying to get a bit more experience here.
Sure, pal.
Up to you. Not too shabby. Well, that's, yeah.
That definitely could have been better. Who got the key? Magelgard got the key. Let's pass it off to Hubert.
Sure thing.
Actually, this might be just fine to do by having Balthus go in here. It's like, if Balthus misses, it's not like the archer can kill him.
done yet?
Fighting 3 range enemies this early is so obnoxious. It can be. They at least don't do a very good job of hiding behind their melee, especially since they're 5 move and a lot of the other melee is fighters, so the archers outrun them quite quickly. There we go, more food for Bernie.
Can I go now?
You know, I think Bernie is the one who has gained the most strength out of every unit, that's for sure. This is gonna be a weird run.
It's good to be king.
Actually, I probably should have had Bernie take a pot shot there. That's fine though. Oh, quotes. 8 whole points away.
Am I done yet?
Although 4 actions is kind of a lot here. At least I think it's 4. This cost will be 14 times 2. Should be fine.
Can I go now?
You might have to choose one of Balthus or Bernie, who makes up the 5.
Well done.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
So I should have swapped over to training lance there. That could have gotten inferred killed. Balthus actually does too much damage here.
Am I done yet?
Well then. Front tank? Nah, Fruity's the dodge tank. I mean, he can be when he wants to. The shame he has access to none of the tools that actually, like, really enable it. Like, he can get alert stance, I suppose, but... he's not able to get into Falcon Knight for Defiant Avoid, so that's a major hit.
You're...
I still...
Tempest Lance get and D Lances, so he can go Soldier if we want. Magic Defense Bernie.
spoiled!
Do you really? Be mindful.
There we go. There we go. We got them both to 5. Perfect.
Wait, my next brawl.
Vault is going
Thank
2
you
for
for
2
leading
on
in any
defense.
case.
Definitely feels good. Fully for that white magic avoid plus 20. True.
On our way.
That his real power would
So
be
you have-
unlocked.
But why?
Kiddo just committed violence on a
Part
villager.
one.
It was very satisfying.
White clouds. Garland moon.
I did have a two-part
Professor.
emote for that for a bit, too. Oh, these wasted birthdays. Imagine if we only had the technology to have tea parties. Alas, we are not as advanced a civilization as that yet. Yeah, I guess I forgot to change my outfit again, didn't I? Well, we use summer wear. We could do evening wear. I think I did Academy before this one, so let's cycle the evening wear. Yeah, that two-part punch emote was Godot. And knowing is half the battle. Or something like that.
Right, right. Inspirational. Inspirational.
Alright, we got 3 Angelica seeds. I don't think we have to worry about running out of them. Also, weeds and tomato. Hooray! We're such a good professor. We're an expert at fishing and gardening, and that's just, you know, the most important part of teaching.
No.
What? I have a favor to ask.
Maybe.
Second arcane crystal.
Hello.
They really do want to facilitate the 11 Lysithia shenanigans.
What do you require?
Thank you.
In the battalion, we're allowed to hire. Now, if you visit.
Yeah, I should sell that bullion.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
That's right.
Actually, we'll buy the battalions afterward once we see where all of the proficiencies settle. Since we've got the entire month to train them up. Since, thanks to Edelgard's D-Authority, if we can actually get her a reason spell, she could totally use the D-rank magic battalion. I guess we will
What do you
repair our
require?
current ones, though. The J-Mercs got a little beat up. We actually got them down to 4 endurance there. That doesn't happen too often.
What?
Hello.
Say, Professor.
Go for it. Alright, we got all the backup 5-star seeds now.
Right.
Well.
Alright, we have professor books too. Where are these? Dear Golden Deer Officers Academy. Reception Hall and right, breaking into the J's and Linhart's rooms.
Ah.
Was it on one of these tables? There it is. Perfect.
I've heard why would a ghost master. I have a favor to ask of you.
Great, invading students' rooms. Okay, I think that covers all the books. How did the first map go? Pretty well. We actually got, what was it, Edelgard, Bernie, Yuri, and Balthasar to 5. Also, we managed to get to D rank lances on pilots, so we can do soldier. But we might be able to finagle enough faith for monk. If we dedicate. Yeah, if we dedicate like half the activity points to hanging out with Ray and Manuel, we can technically make it. The problem is also we're trying to get why. Although I guess we can delay on that because that's not until level 10, and also the only place we can utilize it is when we can adjutant. So we can push that out probably a couple months. So yeah, I guess probably prioritize faith first. Professor Devin.
Thank you so much.
Hooray! We got a tiny amount of support with Ingrid. Truly crazed.
Hey!
Of course.
I can't believe it. Hey!
Way. Did you hear? There's a... Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Practice yield.
We definitely won't have any problems actually getting into Monk. I guess the biggest annoyance is gonna be how many times we need to faculty train in order to get the talent unlocked.
Pointing a sword.
So we train... Yeah, if we train twice over... I guess we could even break it up over the 3 weekends, but... As long as we train the 4 more times, we'll definitely get way more than what we need for Monk. But I guess get put in an awkward spot where we're nowhere close to Priest. But hey, at that point we can spam heal so we can get there ourselves, sort of.
Hey!
Really? Really?
Yes, really, we can spam heal.
The castle... I have a request.
Silly church clergy.
Thanks for your help.
Thinking they need to question my tactics. I guess one thing... I think there are some lost items we can pick up in here, and we visit the training grounds. We can use it as a war point later without being annoyed that we're halfway across the campus without being able to warp over.
Yes.
And then I guess we'll get Constance and Happy now. At least I think they get to level 5 here. I can't actually remember. We'll check it. If they're not yet, we'll do it next chapter.
Maybe.
Alright, Constance is sitting on this, or standing on this bridge.
Oh, then you did come see, and I was
She is indeed level 5. Great, we'll grab both.
Come on, who are you? You'll even. I heard you.
What? I've got. Don't make that face. Yeah, and it'll be.
And starting in Monk also gives Constance a head start towards the Faith rank. Although, I guess if we're being fair, the problematic rank is Brawling. But hey, we take whatever free proficiency we can get. Now I think we're actually done for this period. Hooray, instruction time. Well, I guess we didn't fully restore everyone, so we'll have to delay Edelgard here for this. But we can restore motivation on her the next two and get the talent fully unlocked. Hey, there we go. There's the perfect bird. So one more for him, and he's got his armor boon. Oh, I need to change Dorothea's goal. She doesn't need to do authority anymore. Just see the standard reason of faith, where I guess we want to instruct her to get rid of the, or to get the budding talent. We're gonna be double cursed to here with the double white magic avoid.
Oh. I'm a quick step.
Curve shot for Yuri. And I guess the last one goes to Bernie. We'll cover Hubert and Edelgard over next couple. So we'll prioritize meals with them the next couple weekends, which means I should be able to get both of their talents.
May I be asking a question?
Unfortunately, wasted motivation for Petra, but that's okay. And this was studying the movements of others.
You have great...
Actually, I guess it's not totally wasted, but it's unlikely we'll be giving her tutoring. Constance wants to swap from Brawling and Faith to Brawling and Faith, because she wants to be a work. Alright, we do have ad sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and leave it on this so we can contemplate just how wise Constance is being. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. Well, let's indulge Constance, of course.
Thank you.
Hooray! Free refill of our Bernie.
Shall we?
Okay.
We did it.
You don't think Constance can punch a dragon?
I won't forget all I've learned.
The battlefield
Seems simple enough.
Shows what you
starting
know.
to take shape.
I'm a quick study. I am closing in on expert. Inspirational.
Ooh, Rocky Braddock. Now the question is if we can find a meal that Magelgard and Hubert both like. If not, I guess we just settle for something that Hubert doesn't hate. Hubert, you're making this very hard. Don't make me not do your talent. I thought that Hubert just like hates the entire menu. Oh. He doesn't hate onion gratin. So that's our option if we can't find anything that he doesn't like. Or doesn't hate, or yeah, if we can't find anything he likes. This is a point. So either of these work. But yeah, he's definitely being annoying. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Oh, 2 fish sauté. But then Magelgard is probably neutral, yeah. Sauteed jerky. Completely different taste from Magelgard, I suppose. Oh, there, sauteed eggs. Finally!
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to be after something more than that, Lady Magelgard.
True. I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
You know, Hubert says that, but he's also so picky about the meals he likes, so I think he's just lying through his teeth. You want Constance to punch Hegemon Magelgard? Yeah, I don't think that'll be happening. It's definitely gonna be very volatile trying to set anything up. I mean, we can try, but we're definitely gonna have to bless Constance, and there's actually a pretty good chance she gets countered double, which means if that happens, then that's I guess she's gonna have to have a lot of damage and perfect accuracy. Because chances are she loses the blessing immediately because she's going to get advantaged if we're trying to finish Hegemon Magelgard off with her. Can she at least punch Hubert? Probably not. Hubert is usually pretty dodgy, and Constance's accuracy is, to put it nicely, hot garbage.
As a member of the church, you're...
You want her to punch all the shooting characters? The what now?
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah, there's basically no shot that we're gonna be able to deal with her for N-bar Hubert.
I still have...
Actually, probably not even for Petra Bernie Paralog Hubert. If we happen to do that, or... She could maybe do the Silver Maiden one. Oh, the annoying. Speaking of annoying, the C support with Hubert. We'll see if we can at least save it so that we can get a free, Actually, we're going straight to instructions, so it should save so that we can get a free motivation refill. So close. Yeah, I need to faith train ourselves is definitely kind of messed up. Aha! Being able to do talents for other people.
I guess I've got.
Actually, pass on Birdie this early might be legitimately helpful. Because it means she's less likely to get body blocked when everyone has crap form movement. Is more quick Mageleth possible? I mean, sure, but it would be extra awful. I'm not really sure. We'll probably just shoot for Paladin and see if it looks feasible to do anything else after that. I don't know how much focus I'm gonna actually be giving Bernie. Especially with, how much extra attention Edelgard and Mageleth are gonna need. I might just throw the rest of these at Balthus. If only tutoring Linhard could help his charm. Sadly, no dice.
Brings.
Babying that the two mages will need probably eclipses a lot of the freedom. Yeah, I mean, in general, usually I need to give focuses a few units anyway to make sure that they're capable carries, but The amount of forcing that's required with Mageleth is like equivalent to the effort of 2 characters in order to make White Magic Void do something. So yeah, I don't know how much investment I'm gonna be able to get Bernie just cause like, if you're not a big ball of stats, Bonite is pretty not good. I don't have to go crazy with Violet's rerun. I mean, Violet's example is like, or like Violet's budding talent is the example of the kind of garbage I want to actually be putting front and center for these builds, because that's kind of the point, is to use the worst of the worst. So I think I do. Because it's hard to get worse than forcing offensive white magic. Enlightened one would work. I mean, yes, but also it doesn't give white magic plus or times 2. It doesn't have
I'm getting closer.
anything like White Tome Fair. There's absolutely nothing that Enlightened one does to help white magic. In fact, it's very clearly a physical class because its base magic is 8, so it's really, really bad at doing white magic. Or any magic, for that matter. It's just the one that I use every playthrough, where the students get 1, I guess the Black Eagles get 2 runs to shine. Right, but like, I mean, Bernie's still functional as a paladin. Once we get her there. There's no reason to chase Bone with her, because her stats are usually not good enough to warrant it anyway, even if she's receiving a lot of focus. Because, like, Bonite is more of a, you've got a Leone with 1,000,000 stats type of deal, and she shows up and murders everything. You meant in general? Well, I mean... I guess... What are the concerns if, like, for the others, then? Because everyone's been getting some level of work around their talent. It's just not... I can't give that same level to all of them. I say that now until I had a speedrun for Byleth, or do a speedrun where Byleth it's greater than 20 magic and has more magic and strength than strength. Yeah, but that's an outlier. But yeah, I don't really see anything interesting with trying to do Enlightened one with this talent. Because what it's probably gonna boil down to is we'll do no damage on the counterattack, so It'll just end up being we troll the enemy by running around with heal and white magic plus 20 equipped. And then eventually it'll stop working because we're not gaining levels, so the enemy will start hitting us and then we'll die. Some talents also have just way more room for stuff and therefore need less attention. Brittany with a routing talent, she can do a lot with very little. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, passively we can just get to Encloser and Vengeance, and then she can be a Super Kanto unit that locks things down or blows stuff up. And she could use Pass to, I guess, slip by the enemy if they're body blocking and we need to for some reason. A lot of the time it doesn't really come up. Every time I've trained up Pass with the intent of using it, we don't really use it. And even Quad, who gets Pass for free, I end up not really leveraging it. It's one of those weird things where when we're positioning tanks properly, then we're usually not body blocked in a way where Pass matters. Pass Bernie does feel kind of boring for this challenge because it's kind of her main path anyway. I mean, not necessarily. Because I've done Sniper Bernie plenty and just ignored the riding talent. Because like I said, the problem is that with a proper formation, most of the time Pass doesn't end up mattering. That's even with Quad as a flyer with Pass, a lot of the time that doesn't matter, which you'd think it would, but it really doesn't. Besides, Birdie's true main path is the movable Birdie powered by her door. You know, that might be the one case where... Actually, I guess if I end up ever doing Fortress Knight Bernie again, I might try picking up Pass there for kicks, so you just have a Fortress Knight who walks straight through the enemy army. It probably still won't be that useful, but it'll at least be funny. Guess we should go explore again, huh?
Inspirational.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna split.
Inspirational.
Because we need to restore more. Actually, wait, do we? Because we got Hubert's back for free. No, I think we still need to restore motivation for at least 3 people here, so we'll split getting our Faith Town completed over the next 2 weekends.
What the?
I think Bernie's the only one who's actually completed here. Yeah, because Ferd still needs, Edelgard still needs, Hubert still needs. We probably want to give some attention to Dorothea, actually. We only have the one instruction left, though. So maybe we leave Dorothea for next month. Because otherwise, as we are, we can complete Yuri's, Edelgard's, Hubert's, and Ferd's. There we go. When Hubert isn't busy being overly picky, we can get Edelgard and Hubert and Ferdinand to eat together. Alright, I might just do Yuri Balthus here because it's for free, even though it's less support points.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
In other words, magic power fueled by food. Which, I suppose this is why we're eating however many square meals a day with Violet. We're desperately trying to power up our magic. We did it! Black magic crits.
He's all in hand.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Yowie Puppy. Nice name.
This will be of use.
Now I guess the question is... I guess we'll help him. We'll keep training him with Faith until he gets heal, and then we'll probably convert to doing Lance riding so that he can get into Cavalier afterward. He's still on the blue line route. They're an interesting bunch. Well, I'd say most of the characters end up that way, too. Everyone's quite quirky, or most people are quite quirky. You got a handful of more straight-laced characters, I guess, but they're in the minority.
I feel like...
The deer are your favorites? Nice, nice. Probably the same here. The whole roster is quirky, the only normal dude is Ignatz, probably. I mean, Dorothea is technically relatively normal, all things considered. Yeah, Ash is fairly normal, so it's like Ash, Dorothea, and Ignatz, basically. And I guess as far as students go, if we start including church faculty, I guess as memey as Eloise can be sometimes, at the end of the day, he's just your normal dad joke kind of guy, really.
Go on. Oh.
Ray.
This is just...
Question mark? Because, you know, it's Deadeye, but whatever.
Oh.
We've got it, I guess.
Professor?
Yes, Flinthearts wants to get rid of his reason training. That's crazy talk.
We did it!
It's free.
I won't forget.
Well, free, but also takes up a slot
Let's
by
put this to
rules
the
of the
test.
challenge.
I'd never have learned this.
I work to grow.
I'm a quick study.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Hooray, we got Heal on Balthus, and then Fire is maybe sort of gonna do something. Probably not. He's got, what, like, 6 magic. Yeah, tickle the enemy for 1 damage. Definitely don't need sword prowess, so I guess that's where black magic crit's gonna go. So, sealed speed this early with Ferd is probably gonna be kind of funny. Alright, so I address Edelgard, Hubert, Ferd, and Yuri. Okay. Yuri, Luxon has the same hand mannerisms as Lawrence. I don't know if I'd agreed with that.
Of course. As a member of the... Such
Great, now we have White Magic Void eating up a slot on our bar too. Well, we don't need Brawling, so bye Brawling. High ability of equally questionable usage. I guess we can actually. How much is 7? You know what? The extra might for the gambits right now is probably more valuable than 7 White Magic Avoid. Even if we were to do the equip PL to add 20 avoid type dealy, sacking 7 more is probably not going to be that much more helpful.
Well...
we don't have an instruction week coming up here, so we could just go do other stuff, but meals also provide professor experience, so... I mean, maybe I'll work on starting the flying training. We technically don't need that much. So if we just do 1 every now and again, I guess.
Did you hear?
At least as far as the adjutant plan goes. Because, like, doing this kind of investment early and then using it to adjutant Pegasus Knight for flying is definitely going to save us more faculty training overall compared to the last run where we were burning. I guess it was still only just the 2, but we had to do it for so many weekends. And it was just... It felt pretty bad. And we're definitely gonna have to make sure that we're set on that for riding, too. Since the requirement for bulk is B, it's even worse. But since we know for sure we want to do it, we can pre-plan. We could cook magic +1 so our magic attacks suck a bit less, but I don't know if it'll actually matter. It would be funny though, I suppose. Practically speaking, cooking HP +3 would be better. But you know what, let's cook hero salad. It's funny.
Wise indeed to set me? Maybe. This is hardly a pound. Wow.
Wait, how much work are we gonna need with Bird? Because he is about to hit Sea Lances, which gets him Night Kneeler, at which point we probably just convert to doing Axe and Armor. And that'll get him into Armor and then Fortress Knight respectively with almost no other input. Whether we probably want to push and closer with Bernie. So I guess if we want to do motivation, we do Edelgard Bernie.
Oh, I...
Now I get the time to cert everyone. Go, go, Monk Mageleth!
A new path?
Go, go, Monk Magelgard! This actually fixes her magic slightly. Actually, is that fixing her res too? Nah, it's not fixing her base res.
As expected.
Fighter Bernie, I guess. Yeah, do Fighter Bernie.
I passed.
Oh, because we're doing a run that forces usage of the budding talents. So we're trying to make use of her horrendous black magic crit skill. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be better to just work her towards Fortress Knight. And Fighter Yuri, which is another one that's a bit more boring. And then Monk Balthus, which... Hooray, +2 magic for getting into... Also +1 luck. Because his luck is just that bad.
Was there ever any doubt?
And then, guess we can look at battalions now, which... We could technically buy both the magic battalions and give them to Edelgard and Mageleth. I think they're the only ones who have the authority for it right now. Actually, Dorothea we could give. Wow, actually Balthus comes shockingly close to D authority. It's the only thing is that magic battalions are not gonna give her much for hit, and they're gonna decrease her physical attack, which is going to be maybe slightly annoying. But hey, that's part of the whole point of this challenge, so we're gonna make things annoying for ourselves. I guess, question is who gets a Stride battalion? No, actually we'll go, now that we've started, we'll go into the map, figure out who we're deploying, and then assign battalions on the field. Then be a gambler. Have 3 base luck and 20% growth.
No matter how powerful.
Yep. Sometimes that's just how it be. So I think we might have room for... We have room for Constance. She could use her rally magic to make our magic suck less. Actually, maybe she's the one who should have the other T-rank magic battalion. And then I'll have Linhardt with Thride, maybe.
Well, is that the one?
We'll get by with the Pegasus Company.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
I suppose Dorothea gets Sacred Monks. It'd actually be funny to have a Fusillade on her, but she can't rally charm herself.
Is that the one? Come.
And we can get the Ceros Mercs of Bernie. Yes, we can give the J-Mercs to Hubert. It's a battalion that doesn't give him minus magic attack. Alright, so we need one for Ferd and Yuri. Actually, Yuri could be... Yeah, Yuri's the one who can use the Fusillade. There we go.
Is that the one?
We might be going slightly broke. Too many mouths to feed with battalions.
Well,
We still have to buy torches too. Oh wait, we have the large billion. There we go.
thanks a bunch. Come back.
I was like, this seems like we have less money than we normally do. It's because Hubert was hoarding the large bullion. Probably just see Ceros Mercs for him. Although, we could work on the Church of Ceros soldiers since we are eventually wanting him to do Fortress Knight stuff.
Is that the one? Come back.
Oops.
Well,
Keep backing out a little too much.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Actually, I forgot that I didn't train Reason with Byleth too, so the magic battalion would have been completely pointless on her because we don't have offensive magic yet.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back. Welcome.
We also want another iron bow for Yuri.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Actually, if we're doing tanky bird, he's probably getting doubled no matter what for the most part here. Yeah, he has 4 attack speed. I guess we'll buy Ferd an iron shield as well.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Oh right, Monk Bullets can't. It's like, can't equip his gauntlets, but it's because he can't use them. Since he's a monk now. I'll just borrow this training axe. So I guess we don't have Physic yet. Or no, wait, now we do. So I guess I was remembering Linhardt's ranks from the start of the month. So I guess we can make some nominal attempts to keep the dumb green soldiers from killing themselves. Actually, we have a decent amount to heal between Linhardt, Constance, and Byleth. Hubert and Edelgard are not far enough along. Guess for the Holy Mausoleum, we could do a lot of heal spam at each other for extra experience there. Actually, what is Edelgard's magic attack with... Oh, I have a training bow equipped. There we go. 14! Oh my. So much damage.
With this... Proceed.
Battle.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
Yeah, these guys won't even be able to damage both of us. You'll love to see it. Take that! Or not. Both as the terrible deck strikes again.
Sure thing.
Oh no.
As you wish.
Sally forth!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Alright, Balthus, surely you can kill this one now, right? The hit rates. Hit rates, man, they haunt me.
Well done.
Thank you!
Now these guys, they do a ton of other stuff. But hey, our funny heal spam is keeping these guys alive, more or less.
You think we're just gonna...
Yeah, not so fast!
Where do I start?
Wow, Catherine killing more than one enemy. That's heresy. She's not allowed to actually contribute. But yeah, rally strength is a thing. I should have cleared off a spot on his bar so I could have auto dropped in.
Sorry.
Thank you.
just leave. I'll put Winner in the bush over here. Because we might have to try to deal with all the garbage that these guys are gonna face full. We could get 20 more hits if we buffed her charm. With Dorothea. Good hit.
Well done.
Actually, out of curiosity, let's see where it's hit right here. Really awful, but if it does hit, it kills.
We'll work together.
It's time.
Ooh, 9 magic. Yeah, these levels are... they definitely don't feel like the best.
Thanks.
And now we're gonna have to deal with these idiots running out and approaching this guy.
Is that all?
Yep, totally just ran into range. Thanks for that one.
I won't let you in.
Good hit, Bernie.
Sorry.
You better be sorry. Running out YOLO like an idiot. For shame. I get Deadeye here, but it's probably not gonna... Ooh, 13 whole hit rate. I guess at least it leveled up the battalion.
Thank you.
Operation Stop Catherine from eating all the experience? I mean, she usually doesn't. In fact, she ignores enemies actively attacking the other greens of the player, which can result in problems. You were watching a clip the other day called Catherine Leaves Students to Die. Yep. Maybe that's what she does. Okay, at least these other guys getting pulled here are distracting the greens away from attacking this guy. So it helps stop them from getting killed, at least immediately, but this is still definitely not great. Magelgard doubles that fighter, which is actually kind of funny. These greens are also getting in the way, which is definitely problematic.
Thank you.
One short there. Doubles the soldiers. Man, I wish I could keep Yuri's turn free here, but I think he needs to actually take care of this guy because no one else can.
Lord Lena.
I'm sorry, but I...
Sorry.
Doubling in my Maddening. Yeah, as it turns out, fire is a pretty light weapon. Good job, Ernie. Fortunately, I don't think Bird can do much here. Three whole damage. Well, the church soldiers just had no sense of self-preservation. Nothing we could have really done about that. We could attempt to double him to death with that, or we could gambit. I guess the Gambit is worse hit rate. Oh, what if we...
A great help.
There we go. Now we just need to hit one of them. Yay! 9 magic on Agelgard.
The fog is clear. Sorry about that.
Hell yeah!
Frag?
Well done.
Did Monono just give birth to like 8 mounted units? Sure, we'll go with that. Right. Should have swapped so it didn't have crit rate. That's definitely gonna get Ferd killed at some point. They spawn directly from his square, whatever their explanation is there. Good point.
Thanks.
He can't quite do enough damage. Ferd, why?
Lord Lenato.
Ran into the middle of our group.
Stay down! Well done.
There we go. With constant support, Magelgard can pretend she can do real damage.
Expected. It's simple.
Strength speed.
Back to the fray.
Thank you.
I get that all. Oh yeah, I was like, why wasn't that baiting this guy more easily? As it turns out, I forgot that Bernie has close countered. So that's why he didn't want to go for her.
Sorry.
Why lances over axes on Bird? Because I wanted to get him to Night Kneeler. He also starts with Tempest Lance, which is the superior base combat art. Like, look at this thing. Plus 8 might and plus 10 hit. This combat art is monstrous. But we also want Night Kneeler for when we get to the Death Knight later, so... From here on out, he'll probably be working more on axes so he can do armor. But he'll of course keep lances as sidearms. We'll see if this becomes an issue. Probably need to bring Dora over here because we're gonna want to hit them with the gambit after we pull them out.
You...
I needed that.
Just Dorothea deal here. She doesn't double either. It's annoying. Gambit hit rate is bad. formation makes it kind of unapproachable. Wait, how much do these do to her? Yeah, these guys one rounder, so we can't let Dorothea be targeted. Although I guess these would technically... Because they can do damage, they're not going to go for their gambits. Alternatively, I could rally charm and see about assembling here, and then we can body block after that.
Well done.
I'm on no charge.
You've got to try.
We'll cover you.
Make them tremble.
Good job, Bird. Hey, Arctic Fox.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for the ground one.
Thank you!
These idiot church soldiers, I swear.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for the ground one. Yuri has a peaceful log, which actually should have been trying to leverage that more, I suppose.
They've pushed me too far.
That's fine. But, well, I guess Brainy doesn't have a melee weapon, so I guess I didn't really set anything up here.
You know what to do.
A great help.
It is still fun.
Together, we can't fail.
I'll show you a plan.
Be mindful.
Resident White Magic? Actually coming in handy? Yeah, we can feed the Gremlin. There's no Gremlin to feed yet. I mean, I've got plenty of Gremlins loafing doing other stuff. Or from other games. You know. Lysithia is not the only Gremlin around here.
Thank you. Stay focused.
Sorry about that.
That's Javelin drops attack to 19. So we would definitely be able to survive getting crit with a Javelin if we needed to. Obviously, we'd prefer not to get crit, but you know.
We have this.
I've got some tricks.
But not tricky enough.
Unexpected.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Well, more magic. Aha! Resident White Magic hitting 3 targets.
Sorry.
So much healing. All the healing. Took forever to get that guy.
You have been
Green guy's probably gonna kill himself on one auto here too.
Thanks, Belle.
There it goes. Do like 9. Maybe I got a double here. Nine plus 14 plus 5. Oh, it's not quite enough. Actually, I think Magelgard might support would probably bump it enough. Or maybe not. I guess our support's probably not high enough right now. Bird is definitely worse damage. This guy is just so dead, because like, even if we heal him, he's gonna get gammeted and then attack and get killed off of. So I probably might as well just leave him to die at this point. Because I don't think we can do enough damage otherwise here, barring Magelgard critting. Or both is critting, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, 14. It's 23. 27 at best, which is not quite there. I guess we can see if we get the crit. Although I guess it would have to be bulbous going for it. Actually, we can't do that because Balthus would probably get annihilated by the assault troop too. Oh, whatever.
Well done.
Call me a heretic.
We do legitimately actually have some damage problems here. Let's whittle him down.
Thank you. Well done. Thank you.
Should have him next turn, I guess.
Much needed. Thank you.
That vile...
Oh, that
I
was
never
annoying.
thought.
Damn it, it was also...
I am glad to see that you have returned safe.
Hey, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Oops, I forgot the game would eventually get to that. Pause on the cash pad.
Armit?
No, we didn't quite get to level 10. Although... it's not like our faith is actually in a place where we could get into priest just yet. Unless we wanted to gamble from D+, but that would be a pretty bad success rate. It's something we've definitely done in the past, but it's been for, it was for Archer when doing the Bane's Only runs.
Okay.
I'm not too sure how keen I'd be going for
What the?
priest here.
Maybe.
Or at least gambling for it. Especially since we haven't set up like reason proficiency either, so our offensive capabilities with it would be pretty non-existent.
Okay?
Another arcane crystal.
No.
They really want me to get Lysithia and make that 11 plus, huh? So all we need is one more, and we're barely into the game, really.
Huh.
So...
Professor.
Oh, I should go talk to Magelgard first. Since we're gonna have to run around and talk to a bunch of other stuff. Also... The only manuals are in the library, so that makes things easy.
Our enemy's troop. I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. Okay? Maybe it would be okay?
How are we doing on lances? D rank. Ugh, we did so much work overall.
That's so.
Something?
What?
Though I guess,
I've been in... I have something to
as
ask of
far as riding and the flying proficiencies go, I guess we wouldn't necessarily need it immediately, because we're doing it for level 20 classes. Although we'd obviously need time to build up the proficiency so that I can actually
Please, do me a favor.
certify into those classes.
Hey there.
Right, right.
I figured it out. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Yes, figure or Caspar solved the mystery. We can all go home now.
Professor?
Hey, Professor.
Hi.
Wait, did I don't remember if I checked behind the side area here. Should do that before we go to the other sections.
Professor.
I was thinking...
Don't see anything anyway. Okay.
Hey!
Professor. On the day of the...
I have a thought. Have you... Let's see.
I forgot why this was flashing. Thieves intel, right. That one was for Senneth.
Okay?
The goddess is right. How?
Hooray! We have unlocked T technology.
Hello there.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Now we can deploy adjutants so that we can do the thing we need to with Mageleth. Once we actually have the classes we're using to get flying and riding anyway.
Professor. I knew I could count on you. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the press. We can't know for...
Now, as for how we allocate our activity points... Oh yeah, I should shift Fred over to Axe Armor here. We're actually not super chasing the budding talents now. Basically, we need Balthus and Dorothea out of more or less primary group. And both of them are fully motivated, so I think if we wanted to do... Would we be doing... Double Faith and maybe starting to dip into Reason here? We also have to consider lances, though. But I think that can probably wait.
I still have...
Alright, well now we have an attack spell. It's a terrible attack spell, but at least it invokes our white magic void. Right, Manuel was on the docks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's over here.
Hey, Professor.
I gaslit myself into thinking she was maybe not that one down there. I guess we go train with Seth.
I've been in town.
The glory.
Brings you make the
Okay, and then I guess... We'd like Edelgard to get healing, but also we'd like to push for Balganon. Actually, she's gonna get healing through her, or heal through her studies, so let's just keep pushing Reason. Weird question. If Sothis supposedly dies or goes away when you get your hair dye, how do you get the Sothis as support? I don't know. The game is just like, yeah, it's, it just happens. It's kind of like how Sothis comes back after the time skip to yell angrily at Byleth. It makes no real narrative sense, but I guess she gets to step back in again. I guess technically she's combined with Byleth, but she's not supposed to be able to talk, but they decide that, I don't know, I guess that's the only way they can progress that bit. So, sort of similarly, I suppose, that's how the S support happens. It's such an insane meme, too. I guess we could help Constanza. It feels like a bit too soon, but we also don't have motivation up and too much for priorities on most of the other units here. I mean, I guess we push bows for Bernie. Because at the rate she's moving, her studies should get her to see Lance's. And if not, we can tutor her a little bit towards the end, but she still has 5 levels to go, so... no need to rush.
Question for you.
Pretty sure it's the middle one. We'll double check though. Yep.
That was surprisingly reasonable.
What do you mean surprisingly reasonable, Hubert? You're a troll, you know that? And now it's tea time. Oops, that was the wrong page. There, that's better. We have ginger tea.
What's the latest? Thanks. Nice brew. Really? What do you know? Of course. What do you know? Really? Of course. I'm not big on stuffy formalities. Do what you like and drink what you like, I always say.
Maned monitor chat.
What do you know? That tea was...
I guess at least that response makes sense.
I may sound terrible.
Singing is nice.
Well, I guess it technically helps Winhart. Since he is staff botting, even though we're going full low effort with him. Also, I suppose the choir bumps Violet's faith, although at D+, we're already reaching the point where how much choir gives is basically a drop in the bucket.
I am honored that you know about... I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Huh? Right. Huh?
Fish in the sea.
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Just nod.
Right. That tea.
You know, I don't think we hit that, that final one for Flane very often. And we have to deal with Flane on every single run.
This should be easy enough. Our results speak vol.
I guess RNG be wacky sometimes.
The battlefield has much to teach. Enlightening. How long will this take?
I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it!
Ooh, another Rocky Burdock. So we have 5 points. How do we allocate? Because Hubert's ready to be tutored again. Technically we do Ferd too, even though he's only halfway. Balthus is full. So we probably put 2 points. 2 points in. We want to get Dorothea for sure. Could do probably Edelgard, Dorothea. Yeah, Edelgard and Dorothea here, probably.
Oh, I love...
And we can do for Bernie. What do we want to do? Actually, Yuri Bernie. Because we're not pushing Fred's proficiencies quite as hard. If he was finding himself further ahead in terms of XP, we'd probably be trying to fast track him a bit, but he unfortunately is not in that position. They'll probably... Since we won't need to do motivation next weekend, we probably do cook for stats and the tournament instead of doing meals. Actually, how are we? You know, maybe I should wait on Faith for now. Or just do one. I guess we're trying to do support with Rhea too, so we'll do one Faith session with Rhea. Because it's not like we're level 10, so we can't... even if we hit C, we can't actually do much with it until after we beat this map, so... But what we can do is have it in a place where after we heal a little bit, we get recover, and that helps us farm experience and weapon experience. I guess otherwise we'll do Reason with Panaman, and I guess Flying with Manuela.
I still... Hey, Professor.
I guess we can start doing Reason with Rhea instead now, too. Actually, wait. No, we don't care about Rhea. Because we can't get her Barrowog and Crimson Flower. If this was a Silver Snow run, I guess we'd care. Still, though, we'll still use Rhea just because she is one of the 2 magic teachers. Otherwise, progress would just be that much slower.
I feel like
Alright, White Magic Avoid for Dorothea, too. Woo!
Goodness. Uma. You make. Ah, I put. Couldn't have. You make.
Alright, one more tutoring session next month. Balthus can get into Mage. She needs 3 more levels first, though.
Thanks for... Oh.
Sure, you know, I should have been pushing swords, because Yuri doesn't have Windsweep, but I don't think we have anyone who can safely pull and tank the Death Knight anyway, so... I think we just skip trying to take him out this time. Which means we didn't need to prep Ferd quite as quickly as we did, but... oh well. Nightingale will still be useful come the second map with him.
Professor.
Look, Professor.
I won't forget all I've learned.
There you go, logging on for the Magelgard.
I work to grow. It is still far from enough.
I learn with my heart, not...
Alright, just drop authority, I guess. Wow. Game really wants to give us those Burdocks.
Maybe.
Alright, I guess we'll cook for the HP this time.
Sounds fun! A little more
Face it.
We're not
I'm better than you.
overwhelmingly fast this time. Still, he's winning fairly handily.
Who's next? Don't forget who you're dealing with. Out of my way. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I'm glad I asked you.
Okay, and then... Yeah, we gotta do two reason, one flying.
I am grateful.
Unbelievable.
Yo!
The glory.
Nice. Thanks, Hanneman. Now we can use fire with our amazing 10 magic.
Hey, Professor.
Maud's birthday. We've already done both of our birthdays for the month, so... Don't need to use him for charm.
The goddess.
What I might do here... I think I'm gonna deploy... Appy over Linhardt. And then adjutant Linhardt to Violet, see if we can fast track some levels and see if he picks up any additional charm. Otherwise, we might have to start looking at pushing Petra. Did anyone reach C? Yeah, both reach C authority, so we technically could use one of those, although it's gonna give us minus magic. So we probably actually prefer to stick with the Pegasi.
Welcome.
Although the Knights of Theros is only -1, our damage is already low enough that it's gonna be even more pathetic if we grab the Knights of Theros.
Come back.
So let's maybe not do that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Yeah, 15 res. If we put the javelin here, it completely kills our attack speed, but it's not like getting doubled by this dark mage, it does too much to buy with. Man, we're still 9 speeded with Byleth too. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here who could have survived combat with the Death Knight. Our level ups have been pretty questionable.
We were... Aren't...
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Well done.
I will prevail.
Yep.
Sally forward!
Oh no. That's my cue.
Death Knight!
Well, Bernie dodging to disrupt the ability to use her personal. There we go. Oh boy.
No window shoppers!
This little guy is so scuffed. Thanks for the gremlin.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, she gained more magic.
I won't...
You freaking frozen lance and then almost die. You'll love to see that.
Luck is a bit.
You worked hard for nothing. This strength.
Yeah, I mean, speed's kind of nice, but not exactly what we were looking for.
Thank you.
unpredictable.
It's weird that they're running around that side. I mean, I guess Hubert's a pretty enticing target, but it's still kind of bizarre.
Who's next?
Only a fool challenges me.
Well, we could at least get Ferd into probably fighter. Yeah, we'll probably do fighter. So we can at least get him into that, and let's see where we can go from there. Oh, we have so many 4-move casters.
Well done.
The reinforcements.
So I guess I forgot to swap to the javelin, so rip a bit of lance experience there. These guys going around like this is kind of annoying. I guess they really want to get Bernie. Hubert's sandwich is so bad, too.
for Lady Edelgard. Annie.
I don't think the steel has quite enough. Yeah, it's 3 more might, so we missed the kill. So I guess we might as well just get the Lance experience out of this. Especially since we don't take any damage on the cannon. Well, Magelgard can technically tank both of these out, but it's not ideal.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I wonder if our broad's slow enough that these guys... Actually, if we equip the javelins, they double us.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. They're going in with the 2x7, which is perfect. So unfortunately it wasn't a kill because Magelgard is a very noodly mage. Very noodle-brained. These levels, man.
Together we can't fail. It's time.
You didn't give it your all.
Hooray! We can have Priestless.
We must all do our part.
Hardly worth my time. The battle...
I guess... Hubert can also have rally magic bot for Edelgard too down the line.
Think this through.
Well done.
I like how, because of the weird movement, these guys are just chasing us forever at this point. I don't know if it's made things better or worse that they got divided up like that.
Witness my power. Your defeat was inevitable. It's a long road yet.
Well, she's at 11. Shit. It's seeming a bit less and less terrible as things progress.
Well done. Should I have held back?
hard for nothing.
Okay, Hubert.
Any...
Someone's
Well, that's a lot
fired
better
up.
than his last level.
Thank you.
Ooh, we love maps that are large with poor move. So close.
Got him!
What?
Yeah, these levels definitely do not feel like they're it.
Much needed.
I will prevail.
As expected.
It's simple logic.
Leonard's not gaining charm. We're probably gonna have to hard swap to Petra soon.
That's life.
Well, tank is tank, I guess. Yuri's Fusillade might make things interesting. Problem is setting this up. I guess maybe let's ride here. It might just be easier to also go for the Byleth Gambit too. I guess maybe if we can get a raw 55 hit here to actually, we'd have to do it from here. So maybe we just see if we can get it to hit here, and then we can clear this out and gambit the other guy.
Our power is yours.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Nope, okay. No, this team is not remotely capable of killing the Death Knight.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Much needed.
Shall I help?
Now's our chance.
Okay, well that was messy, but we should have this now.
This was beneath me.
Who's next?
Okay, Yuri's starting to look a little bit better now. So our levels are evening out. They were pretty questionable for a while there.
Well done.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Belle.
Bernie can easily set this guy up to die too, so we'll start working on him once we're a bit further in here.
Not too shabby.
You'll be repaid.
You're barely getting anything from that now. That's kind of annoying.
You're too late. Time to take action.
Damn it, Bridge. Actually, what about... No, Smash does even less.
Only a fool challenges me. Oh boy. We can double for not enough damage. I guess, well, we can rally Yuri. There we go.
Who's next?
Actually, it's probably gonna have to be a Yuri and Bernie combined effort. But we got plenty of turns here, so... Well, we got Fred to level 5.
You should be honored.
Whoa, nice level,
Greatness awaits.
actually.
Well done.
Dust for Violet the Snort.
At least you're no coward.
Another step forward.
Well, 11 speed, so we feel a lot less bad.
I'm here to help. We won't hold back.
You're fresh out of luck.
Alright, this should put Balthus in range of
All that blood and sweat.
getting to 10. If we do the combat quest next month. We'll have to see if we can actually get Violet into a position where maybe we do just try to Gamba the Pegasus, at least Pegasus Knight. So that we can have Balthus go in and fight Seth and then adjutant Violet to him.
I'm looking.
Damn, Bernie. Okay. We take those.
Thank you.
Hubert is like really trying to not get to 5 next month. Although I guess if he spams heal across both of the combat quests, he probably gets there. So it's probably not a big deal if he misses it.
Still fun.
It's good to be king.
Oh, you get one shot, Hubert.
Hardly worth my time.
Thanks. Alright, well, I guess he gets to be level 5.
This is harder than
Well, I guess if nothing else, he has magic, so we can, I don't know, hopefully get him a battalion with a bajillion hits so that he doesn't miss and kill himself. Because he's definitely looking like he's in a worse situation than Marianne. Which was kind of expected, but like, man, that hit rate's gonna be so awful.
It's dangerous.
So now we have... We have to let this guy regenerate, because otherwise we will just straight up kill him. How much are we doing with rats? Alright, that's pretty easy, as long as we can keep him chipped down a little bit. Rat Strike is just an easy... It's over half of his life, I think. Okay, it's a little less than half. That makes for a very easy kill.
Thanks.
out of luck.
Is everyone awkwardly standing around over there now? Nice, okay. 2 good levels in a row to dig him out of that hole. Well, Magelgard decided that was her kill, so I guess it is.
I'm impressed. Well done.
Not too shabby.
Alright, perfect. Balthus and Yuri should get there.
That sword is...
Alright, the major reinforcements made things a little iffy, but still turned out alright. Not bad, too. We did that pretty quickly.
As all of you
It was like a little less than an hour after preps.
The Archbishop lived.
I cannot.
Yes, the Archbishop lives. When the whole operation was a decoy.
I have.
Magelgard does not tolerate experience farming. It's true, I guess. Yeah, I don't know who else would have tried to finish that guy off if she hadn't crit anyway, because Balthus' damage would have been a little bit too low. I guess someone could have jumped in and melee, and then we would have, if we knew we could for sure finish off the boss. Because the Death Knight can't chase us if we kill the boss before he gets his turn. I don't know if I have anything Manuela likes. She actually likes mint.
Thank you for your invitation. What a... Thank you. Smells lovely.
It's a lovely tea, but we all know she's secretly wishing it was a big old jug of whiskey.
Yeah. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Man, there's like 8 options here. And this one is the one I get
That's right.
95% of the time. And not just on the first year, it's usually after the time skip too if she's recruited. She just keeps repeating the same question across all playthroughs. It's inescapable,
Thanks for
man.
the treat.
And free Magelgard refill is nice. Free, well, yeah, winner was already full. So that didn't really do anything for us, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll definitely put off certing until we see where the proficiencies fall. I guess we'll have to see how greedy we want to be with Mageleth, though. Wow, we actually didn't heal as much as I thought. We were kind of just face-pulling with Mageleth the entire way through. As evidenced by our 9 endurance left on the Pegasus Company. Because we should be able to put her in a position where we can try to gamble into Pegasus Knight for the combat quests, and then adjutant her to Balthus. We'll definitely have to do more adjutanting later to get reason up enough to get into Darkfire, though. But one thing at a time, and flying is definitely the more annoying proficiency to get for Mageleth. So it's gonna kind of hinge on if we can get by on the Gamba with D+ lances, because there's no way we get to C. And that should be easy enough to just hit C Faith and cert into Priest. But that's definitely going to be really greedy if we spend 2 intermediate seals on Mageleth there. Actually, that's probably the most we can do. Because we'll want to hold 2 for Balthus and Yuri. And Yuri would go into Archer, both. Yeah, I guess even though his stats aren't anywhere near as good as last time, he should still be fine in Archer. And then Mage for Balthus. Yeah, we don't want to deprive Balthus and Yuri of their intermediate classes just because we're getting greedy with Mageleth. And then Magelgard we can wait until next month because she's gonna go and get lost. So leveling her is not a priority for this month. Although she is kind of behind, so it's gonna make things weird next month. Okay. I wanted to put the rally magic on Hubert before I forgot. We can take care of the rest of this tomorrow. So yeah, pretty good progress, I guess. We'll have to see how things pan out. We'll probably be moving a bit slower in the underground. Or no, wait, this is Miklin's. Right, never mind. I don't know why I always forget about Miklin. So I guess we need to make sure we recruit Sylvain. Can't remember. Is the combat quest on this one then? I think it might be. Man, maybe it's just that I always hate the stupid winding tower that I just erase it from my mind after we're done with the chapter. One of my big ones dads. Very funny. But no, I really don't like this map. It's such a slog. So I guess I just erase it from my mind every time I complete it at the end of a play or during a playthrough. I'm like, yeah, it's we have to save Flane after. I don't have to do this map. You like it because you get to kill Gilbert. Yeah, I guess that's a nice plus. But it's still a map that's like 11 miles long, where you often have 4 move units stuck trudging through it. Anyhow, though, that is gonna have to do it for me for tonight. But we will be back tomorrow to work through this month, kill Micklin, and then I guess go quote-unquote save Flane from the mysterious Flame Emperor. I guess maybe get started on the next month, because it's not like we're able to get mired in paralogs yet, so we should make some decent forward progress. Yeah, then the playthrough from wherever that stops tomorrow will continue through Sunday, or Friday, Sunday. And then Wednesday is going to be Advance Wars. We'll be starting the reboot camp version of the Advance Wars 2 story. No idea what that actually entails, so we'll just start it and see where it goes. Then Thursday, I was reviewing the timeline, and I guess the Mr. CB support card banner releases there, so that is why I've decided we will be doing on Thursday, because I will be pulling, I guess, probably at least 30,000 carats worth on that banner, since the large majority of my favorites are end closers or end closer capable. So that's very much a card I am going to be pulling. And that will be stacked on top of the recording I did today of the Cheerleader Nice Nature pulls. We'll be doing a fun little gamble on that, see how many pulls it took me. I guess, we'll have to see. I'm still undecided what I'm gonna do. I probably want to do a Cheerleader Natty run, but I'll have to see if I want to do a story run or if I want to do a score run. Because now it's mutually exclusive with the stupid track blazer making it so we don't even get to see the stories. So I'll have to see if I want to go back a scenario, which would mean anything produced by that would not be usable. But yeah, it's something to fret over during the week. But I won't ramble on about that anymore right now. But yeah, that's scheduled for the upcoming week. Looks like Solomon's doing some Arknight stuff. I thought he was done doing that. Well, I guess Let's check in with him and see how he's doing, how his luck's going. Okay, looks like he's playing that roguelike mode in it. Maybe that's why he's playing it. He's been on a very long roguelike kick. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.